So unfortunately, my Steam refund was denied. I thought I put in a lot of effort, you know, into saying why I wanted a refund. I said, God, this game is just an interactive text adventure pretending to be a Warcraft game. Didn't work. But so here we are. We are evidently forced to complete this game now, because I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Oh, I promise you, the whole time. So what are we doing? Well, we own the Rogue Trader license thing. We're trading roguely over the solar system. We're doing lots of amazing, cool things out there in this universe. And by that I mean we're dealing with a workers' strike. Yes, that's right. We're dealing with a workers' strike in our ship. This is evidently the content we all like. They just threw shit on top of our friend. Let's read through the context here. Abelard reflectively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneers of assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I deeply regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. See, what I don't really understand here, like, within the confines of this universe, here's just a critique I have. Like, I don't live in the Warhammer 40k universe, so they keep acting like, you know, like I'm a noble, I'm from this universe, therefore the workers ever wanting to strike or do anything at all is like evil, and you know, you get all these options to like kill them, put them down, etc. But like, do they realize that people not, I don't know, comically evil might play this game? In which case, it's just like you look at Abelard and you're just like, dude, you are a dick. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. Dude, it's like, dude, please, I beg whoever writes this game, just get better at writing. Like, this is the exact complaint I had. Look at this. The 65% of the screen is doing nothing. The characters don't animate, they don't do anything, they sit here and do nothing. So what am I doing? I'm reading this. This is all you do in this game. You just read this all day, every day. Okay. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems which I endeavored to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every docking order, ration, or lowering a bay's heating. Sorry, every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. Okay, so like, how big is this ship? Like, I know this ship is big, but like, they kind of play up the whole 40k. I'm gonna complain about this the whole time. Oh, trust me, I will. They kind of upplay, and hello, hi, Nugan. They kind of upplay the whole Warhammer 40k thing way too much for the whole, like, you are but a golden god to them. Like, dude, even if the ship had 20,000 people, like, eventually you would see the captain, right? Like, you're not a creature of legend. People see you. People talk to you, right? Do you come down here into the bowels of ship and talk to these people? No, but that's like, it's like saying the CEO of a company is a golden god compared to the people. No, they don't respect me. They don't have like little pictures of me up in, you know what I mean? Whatever. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. True.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Lower deck rabble.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
The Divine watches over us!
Valve. Do I need like attack the valve? Wait. What was this? A container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe. What do you mean examining the pipe? This is the examine. What do you mean examine the pipe?
With each step,
This has got to be for a mission, like in the future or something. That's all I can think. Is that? Are you serious? So like if I click on this empty doorway, okay. Okay. Just get in. Just get in. Lower deck rebel. I'd love to see how they live in the upper decks. Even just one. Does he mean once? I was born in this sector and it looks like I'll die here too. Dude, we travel sector to sector. Like all the time. Why are we stealing goods? Why would there even be goods to steal? It's our ship.
We are bound by the blood of
We're stealing from our ship. Why would they even... Dude, this game tries to be so immersive, and then sometimes it just completely fails. I know that seems pedantic to be complaining about that, but... Good greetings, your graces. Me too. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avrilla Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer. And judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has reached a boiling point. Squad commander, I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. Abelard. So not all my lessons are on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crappy approval. He does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vent or the officer looming over her, or both. Irrelevant, your lordship. Noticing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute. Their subordinates following suit a moment later. Wouldn't there be like some sort of chain of command or something? So like, the guard of this floor, whatever they call it, sector. The guard of this sector is having a dispute with an armed unit sent down here, and he's saying that the armed unit can't come in. But well, sure, that might, you know, keep the plot in position until we get down here. I think the problem is that, like, you know, stop to think about it for 2 seconds, right? Like, what if we actually needed an armed unit sent down here? You're telling me like the local cop, the local police, they're gonna be able to stop it, and the police are just gonna stand there and argue for hours over it? Like, there's no chain of command or anything? Oh man. I want to speak to the strikers. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes. But we just let the kill team in. The kill team is in here.
Mine watches over us.
Okay, just go get them, boys. Okay, so here's the strikers. Don't we have money to like clothe these people? Like, come on. We're in the space future and we can't have a space factory making space clothes? We can outfit an entire company today, right? And we don't have space factories. You're telling me we can't just go and just load up like 1,000 the pairs of clothing or something? You're telling me no, nothing? They just get to wear rags? Okay. A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. They take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation. From the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Our children are freezing. We've done nothing wrong. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. They must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Yeah. Tell me what's troubling you. Why are you striking? This is striking. That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Old woman, shut up, Rivet, says the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes to you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. Run one wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole bay for a week at a time, and we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over her. Oh fuck! I clicked through. What was the last? Stagger. It's all true. Venton is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who's had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here, and we're honest workers. You're a servant. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. See, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's just... The problem with Warhammer 40k is it just becomes comically evil. Comically, I'm gonna call it incompetent. Comically stupid. It's not funny stupid. It's like, it's just comically stupid. It just doesn't make sense. It's like nonsense. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's just nonsense. Like the things that are here just don't make sense at all. Like you're telling me we don't have modern US super carriers and things like that? It's just scaled up. But then you would just scale this up for the space future, which obviously is going to be scaled up too. Like it doesn't... Okay. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet and that there was heretics hiding in here. That is true. We did hear that. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gewgaw the Gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. I like how just nobody has a portrait. It's like this game just launched like it honestly feels like this game launched 6 months early. I don't know a better way to put it. Everyone, the excuse I heard is these people, you don't talk to them that much, so why make a portrait for them? But like, they already barely have character models, right? Like this entire conversation is just 2 groups staring at each other with repeated animations, right? We're just reading text. There's no portraits or anything, right? Like we don't, I don't even know who I'm talking to. And as for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. No, there are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Rivet, oh yeah, those boots are really fine. There were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who don't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and server motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Like, they could have, like, split this up or something. Like, old RPGs had text blocks, right? But they weren't literally just... These are just literally paragraphs of text. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I've had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable. But you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who is not there, or the scavengers who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors. Okay. Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists Cultists are no drunken stevedores. That's a word I've probably heard, and I've never heard it spelled, and I don't really know how to... Cultists are no drunken stevedores. It's either that or they typoed something. They're the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive actions. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Yeah, I know, kitty. Remember, this is my action game about action. Since I started the stream, it's been 15 minutes of reading text. Here's an explanation for you. The people who... Stevedores? Gaius Marius. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. And so we don't know why these top tech units are being sent down here, like that one that the lieutenant won't let past. Dude, the only reason I'm playing this game again is because I didn't get a refund, and I saw an ad for it that had Necrons, and I thought, okay, Necrons are cool. But like playing the game, dude, it's like if they advertise a game in just it being a text adventure, no one would buy it. But that's what it is, fundamentally. Like it's a text adventure. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off. The lower decks are big, and I'm sure there's people who just had enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's a no wonder folks are lashing out. Okay, just come down here, kid. Just kitty, you're being a meow meow. Awareness tech succeeded. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and their glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. What changes do you want? Well, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, build rats what we want. Dude, I can't like... It's like my voice is just high-pitched right now, and I don't know why. It's like annoying me. It's like when I read text, my voice is just higher pitched when I read text, and it's like I can notice I'm doing it, but I can't stop doing it. Well, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, build rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop spattering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can improve things around here. Okay, well that's just not... Like, sure, turning off the heat, sure, we probably shouldn't be, like, punishing 1,000 people because, like, we suspect there might be a cultist. Sure, right? But at the same time, like, they want self-government. Like, they work on a ship. What do you want, right? Like... Sager, you've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, why do we need them for? Before the day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out for stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn mulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Like, they're still workers on a ship, fundamentally. Like, they're not a self-government. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, those Bruce will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Yeah, right? It doesn't really seem, given the circumstances, that arming these people is a good idea. A, they either get corrupted by chaos during another failure, and then they just have more guns than they did before, which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how they got guns the first time. Now that I think about this, how exactly did they get guns? Or B, they just end up shooting each other. Like, what do they need guns for? For policing? What would they need to police? People without guns? The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Coercion 40. Spreading anarchy aboard the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Well, yeah, you can't, like, the guards are obviously going to stay. They're the guards, right? Like, you're gonna have a self-governing version of the ship that the guards can't get into. So what if shit stops working? What do we do then? We ask them politely? Like, it's a ship. Like, shit has to work here. They're here to work on the ship. Let's try that. Coercion tech succeeded. The tall worker that they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Department 4 or Depot 4 has ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. There's no time for you to be a stubborn old crow. Listen up, Nan. The 3 clans in Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. Yeah, the other things seem fine. Don't turn off the heat. Killing the workers is goddamn stupid. Okay? Don't run around beating the shit out of everybody or we get strikes. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave of you against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Everyone who's involved will be eliminated. Well, that's stupid too. You're just gonna shoot them? That's not gonna help the situation. You'll just make it worse. If the game is realistic, you're not just gonna shoot them and then the strike is over. That's never how it worked in all human history. Like, bad writers always think that people get shot and then they're afraid and suddenly they just stop doing anything. That's not how it works in reality. You start shooting people, they just start getting guns so you can't shoot them. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, putting purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they're not tainted with corruption. Okay, but how do we exactly fix that? Right? How do we fix them being tainted with corruption? My understanding of the situation is they're going to be mutated and there's not really much we can do about it because everyone's a goddamn mutant. So unless they want to purge half the goddamn ship and get rid of the mutants, we're going to have to deal with people having mutations. And then I'm not really sure how exactly we weed out people being tainted with corruption. That's what the enforcers are here for. They're supposed to work hard. Just beating the shit out of everyone here, that's a shortcut. That's like saying, do your job policing and you just start shooting people. It's stupid. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, we're all the alternative next. My verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Well then what exactly... Yeah, we're a rogue trader, not inquisitor. Like what exactly is his thing? Do we just shoot everyone in Depot 4? Well, it's not solving the problem to just shoot these 12. These 12 haven't even likely touched it. So unless we shoot everyone here, what the fuck is... They're just phrasing Abelard to be token bad guy character, right? Which is fine, but... Then it's decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your lordship will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers and will leave no stone unturned. Yeah, stay away from pocket knives. They're all tainted by corruption. Is that it then? Did I get anything for this? Was that it? Did I just walk away now? That's what I'm saying. It's literally a text adventure game, man. It is. It's a text adventure game. Abelard. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Okay. I guess that wasn't it. Abelard looks at you, and the last messages of his restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble, you believed their lies, and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms, and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencius Protectorate? Yeah, why are you so angry? I solved the problem. But why did you have to be the one to do it? And did you consider what it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. He was just gonna shoot him. That's not handling a situation. That's just making shit worse. It handles it temporarily. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever once slipped foot in the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate. And as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Well, yeah, reasonably, that is true. Their work should be delegated down, but if we're having strikes because you're failing to work, maybe it's time to go see why shit's getting all fucked up, right? Yeah, exactly. I'd be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Exactly. Abelard's face relaxes slightly. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly at you. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Oh god, like come on. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easy to him. The prosperity of the Von Valencius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds a side of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. They create impulse. That, god, dude, it's like I have so much to read. I just keep misreading it. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers. I embarked upon the incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with the concern she had no time for. She would go on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from the problems that in the past have been dealt with and tried blah, 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 blah. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just me. Like fundamentally, this is me reading text while nothing happens on screen. You know what I mean? Wow, there are 5 options here. I value what Theodora created and trust the situation is aberration the ship otherwise smooth out. Yeah. I value what Theodora created and trust that this situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. True. Abelard dips his head as a sign of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts his face. I'm glad you see the value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. Okay, so if I was a betting man, what I would say here is that this guy basically was allowed way too much control because the previous captain basically allowed him to do whatever he wanted. And basically he sees a new captain. He sees potentially that he's not going to have all this power because the previous captain just kind of ran around and did whatever and allowed him to manage everything. Since he effectively got to be the captain without the name of captain, he now sees like the new captain coming in and he's like, oh no, I'm going to be relegated back down to just being a seneschal. So he's like, you know, at the very least, if they're good writers, I don't know how deep the writing is going to get, right? But if they're good writers, that's basically how I see the situation folding out here, is that he's going to basically be like effectively like how he tried to handle this whole thing without ever letting me talk about it and tried to keep anyone from telling me about this situation. I'm expecting, if the writers actually are writing this character well, that as time goes on, you should more and more have this character, you know, you either realize that he's kind of trying to sideline you so he can keep control, or maybe he's going to be like losing control and, you know, stuff like that. Basically, I hope they flesh this plot line out and it's not just kind of a one-off thing. And now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Now, I'm just wondering how this guy got shit thrown at him and no one just straight murdered him.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
But I guess my question is, there's clearly more we're gonna do on the lower decks, or else they wouldn't have put this much stuff around here. Okay, can we go back to the shooty bang bang? Has anyone played this game? Because like, you start off and you already have like bolters and stuff. How exactly do you progress your gear? That's kind of always been the problem with the Warhammer 40k universe. There's not really like I know, like in World of Warcraft, all you have is sword, magical sword, right? So like, how can you go up the gear? You already have a sword. But I think, personal opinion, I think Warhammer 40k, because it has so many RPGs these days and so many different games and things like Darktide, I think they need to give more leniency to kind of expecting more like magical kind of equipment, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's just go to Rickard Minoris. Let's just do the main storyline quest, whatever you call it. I don't think this game even has jumping, so I'm not really sure. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. I never play this game. I play Space Marine 2, probably. Yeah, plays. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among the number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Why are the enforcers posted to stand guard? Where are the enforcers posted? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of your own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sore remnant of Kunrad Voitger's weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with a sharp edge. They could show any of this. An unbearable bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer holds a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design with an unusual hilt, adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye open wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your command. Yeah, that makes sense, because they can't exactly have differentiations. Chat, having your character stand up and hold a weapon was their entire animation budget for 7 months. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it had been one with your hands, and the gaze of your demonic eyes sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing, you struggle to recall these faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut in your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You'd rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand to your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Oh. Okay. Can I ever just, like, leave? Is it possible I just leave and get back to the fun mission? You know, if at the very least you could see the ship, that would have been cool, I guess. Okay, how do I... cargo manager, void ship manager. Void ship management. Oh, cool, we have a void ship manager. I have 100 scrap. Let's upgrade the RAM. Let's upgrade the hull. Map. Void bridge. Okay. Check. Oh my god. Okay, I'm bugged. There we go. How do I get out of here? This isn't it. How many times is it gonna do this, chat? How many times? I think the exit when I came in here in the tutorial was like around here, maybe? Why is her picture still up there? Put my picture up there. What's my name again? Commissar Clement should be up there. To the Void Ship Bridge. Thank you. Now we go back to the goddamn ship. So that I can loading screen. What am I playing? Starfield again? And it's another loading screen. My god. The Pathfinders were as wordy as this too? Yeah. Yeah. Actual shooting! Wow, the combat. Dude, the combat is the only good part of this game. Everything else sucks, but the combat is actually legitimately fun. "37 minutes into starting this stream, we can actually start shooting stuff again. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing and who. Sergeant Malgar. Halt, weapons on the ground are firing. A man in a torn, dirty uniform, out of... Dude, I'm like not... The problem with me streaming this game is I don't, like, read well. My brain doesn't read well. And so you guys keep getting everything wrong because my brain just doesn't read well. And I feel like I don't even have a good reading voice. But, like, all I'm doing in these streams is reading. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete. Rockcrete. Okay. And crumpled plasteel. His cracked helm is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our reel without a scratch to show for it, and on a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He's visibly awed by the resplendent gold from your uniform. Grab them, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. How am I liking the game? I think the combat's really fun, and I enjoy the combat. Everything else sucks, but the combat's actually kind of fun. Enemies don't take too long turns. There's not weird turn phases. I like the characters. The progression seems to have an absolute insane amount of choices. The combat is punchy. I like the killing, chunking animations. It's all fun. Everything outside the combat is really bad. Like, legitimately bad. Amelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, this is a mess. Dude, why did he just swear like that? Adira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, enlighten the rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. So the story's not good? I think the story's fine. And actually has like some mysteries and some interesting things about it. The story is fine, is like an overarching thing, but I'd rate it to like the prequel trilogy. Newfire, you're a zoomer. Did you ever watch the prequel trilogy? The overarching story is good. The individual dialogue and writing is not. Let's put it that way. Oh, Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. But the mixture of, you see, once again, no portrait. No portrait. How much did this game release 6 months too early, dude? I promise you, even if you like the game, even if you like Owlcat, dude, did Owlcat's previous games have like portraits for only like 20% of the characters? I don't think so. I put 55 hours in the previous Pathfinder before I quit, and I don't remember it being this bad, dude. I rage quit the previous one because I hated it, but I don't remember it being this bad. With a mixture of awe and horror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter control is Sergeant. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, crushing the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short. Yeah, I'll try to make it interesting, but it will give me aids to try to make everything dramatic, because I get bored with this story and writing, and I don't like I read good books in my life, and this is not one of them. And it's like, Chad, it's like I've been eating good food my entire life, and now you're like, here's bread, plain bread, it's stale. Plain bread, it's stale. You can't flavor it, and it's all you get to eat. And that's what this is like. I mean, okay, it's not that bad. I wouldn't say the writing is that bad, but it's not flowy. It doesn't, and it's really the formatting. The formatting is terrible. Please, format. Okay. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Sergeant Malager, with a rasping voice, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What's happening here, buddy? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Hey, isn't this what I was trying to prevent on the ship? Chad, remember the ship? Remember I was trying to prevent exactly this situation from happening on the ship? Wow, that's weird. My unit was here when it all went to the Gruxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. Dude, I can't read. I can't read. They were orbiting the star and still one of them set course for landing on Rickid Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Yeah, what caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, and people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Do we have reinforcements from our ship? Do we have that? We lost thousands of people in a chaos uprising. Reasonably, we shouldn't have shit. Hey, neighbor. New Fire, I think a lot of people think Baldur's Gate 3 had the issue where the writing was good, but the story was ass. Individually, Baldur's Gate 3 had good writing that like confused you into thinking it was a good story. I think the best way to put it is nobody played Baldur's Gate 3 and went to the wiki to go read about the story, okay? Yeah. Even classic WoW is voice acting. Dude, I'm gonna die. Can like, I don't understand. Don't these people make games? Aren't they like popular? Do they just skimp? Like, okay, serious question. And for those of you who enjoy Owlcat games, okay? Disagree with me. I always encourage you guys to disagree with me, okay? But like, Mandalore Gaming has done reviews on these. These games do well, right? Can they really not afford voice acting? Can they really not? Because like small games have voice acting. Games make lots of money these days. Are they just skimping on that? Like, are they just not putting any development time into their games? Are they just churning out a game every 2 years? I guess compared to how things used to be, 2 years does not, that sounds like a long time, but like these days, you know, you have to remember, like 2 years, that's Fallout New Vegas, and people complain about Fallout New Vegas not having enough time, right? But like, it just feels like they're just churning content, you know? Yeah. How can some pathetic rebellion be enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in honor of a rogue trader's arrival? It is an insult. True. Apologies, your lordship, sir. I couldn't have known. I wasn't notified. Had we known we were expecting such an eminent visitor, we would have, you know, at the double, with all due devotion. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. They definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Okay, anyone know Warhammer 40k lore? I know I'm gonna keep insulting you Warhammer 40k people and calling the story stupid. I think the individual aspects of the story are often really goddamn dumb, but like the overarching story isn't too bad. But at any rate, you Warhammer 40k nerds who I keep insulting, is an Inquisitor strong? Like combat wise? Like, are they able to like wipe people out? Can they take a Space Marine? Or do they just have like bureaucracy authority and that's why they're terrifying? You know what I mean? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. It really wants me to say this line. It's given it to me 3 times now. Affirmative, lordship, sure. Your lordship, sir. It's all these damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. We'd have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I'll voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. The problem is I have ADHD, like really bad ADHD. And also mild dyslexia. And the problem you guys might have noticed is like when I'm talking, I can normally like catch my thoughts and remember where I am, but I'm reading out loud. I like constantly like forget where I'm reading, and I constantly say the wrong words, and I cannot read well, at the very least out loud. If I'm reading it myself, I can generally do it, but like it's really hard for me to read out loud. I need to get home. Follow-up question. Follow-up question. Do the tech priests have their own space marines? Like, do we have a Terminator to match a space marine? Presuming space marines are like 50% biological advancement through like gene modding and stuff like that, then 50% tech modding with just high-end technology. Do the tech priests have their own like super soldier? Do they have like modifications, shit like that? Do they have their own elite giga troops? This universe is interesting in its own way, because normally what they do is it's always like, you can either go one of two ways. You either have super technology or super biology, right? It's always like one of the two. But the Warhammer 40k universe is good because it has both. You both have like giga biology. Because like the thing is, as we go into the future, both of those are going to be relevant, right? Like people always think like, oh no, the Terminators are going to kill humanity. It's like, well, maybe, unless we, you know, bio-modify humans to be stronger, faster, smarter. Sure, for now, robots are better than humans. Give it 400 years, 500 years, yeah, we'll probably modify humans. We'll be 10 times stronger, faster, smarter, and we'll be able to keep up with robots, right? So, like, it's always annoying to me when universes always have, like maybe 30, 40 years ago, it would have been fine to have Terminators, you know, back when there was literally Terminator 2 and Terminator 1, right? Like, sure, the Terminator was the ultimate thing, but like these days, it's pretty obvious that gene modding and stuff is gonna allow biological entities to keep pace, right? So, I mean, are there any robots that beat Space Marines, or are Space Marines just like the strongest? You know what I mean? Like, I know Eldar just have 10,000 years of experience, so their elite soldiers are just like better, not like physically, but technologically. I think Eldar are better, and then they just have more experience. They just react quicker, stronger, etc. I know Necrons have gigabots, but I don't think their gigabots have kind of been downgraded into the ground, from what I understand. They kind of retconned Necron warriors from like, Necron warriors were like giga strong, and then they were like strong, and now they're just sort of strong. Adira, you're a good soldier, but you got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and apologets won't save you from bitterness. Sergeant Malgore, pardon me, lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Isn't the best, from what I understand of the universe, crisis suits have kind of gotten lore. What do you call it when you're like lore creeped? Not like power creeped in like game terms, not power creeped in like they're now stronger on the tabletop, but from what I understand, crisis suits went from like being pretty strong, like definitely like, you know, like crisis suits were like pretty fucking strong, but like they were larger than a space marine, and maybe only like, let's say, obviously a crisis suit kills a space marine, but not by that much, you know what I mean? But as I understand it, these days a crisis suit is just like a Gundam, and they just sort of run around blowing the shit out of everyone. You're a fool. The governor, who is safe and sound in the rear, has left you for dead, and here you are preaching his glory. A shadow of doubt crosses the sergeant's face. No surprise there. It's a soldier's lot to serve and die. Not the governor's, though. That's not his duty. He gives you a flustered look. I don't know if anyone served in the army, but I feel like that statement wouldn't exactly, like, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's how a soldier would react. You know what I mean? Like, People always like say these statements like they're gonna throw soldiers off, like, "Yeah, you're here to fight and die," and they're like, yeah. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attentions are logged in a separate section in the journal. Sometimes rumors are just said, other times there's truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. Blah 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 blah. Can I just walk out and shoot them?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, so here's the problem I have, too. I feel like my gear isn't exactly bad, but we're not exactly like tear through 20 Imperial Guardsman level of gear. Plus, I look like a dumb jackass right now. They World of Warcrafted me really hard. I don't know how this game or why this game did it, but my god, I look like such a stupid jackass right now. Kill me, chat. End it. Okay. Oh boy, we need to choose abilities for 4 people. End me, chat. Okay, we already have Endure. Sworn enemy. The warrior marks a target. I'm not a single target. Reckless Strike. The warrior's next melee attack gains 5 plus 5 times strength bonus armor penetration and 2 times strength bonus damage. Strength bonus is 4 right now. So it's not bad, but it's not good. Cooldown 1 round. Oh, wait, that's really good. It ignores 3 times weapon score bonus. That's 15. The enemy's parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. It's like really good though. That's a lot of damage, and you can use it every round. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything outside of the combat is good. The character creation is good. Literally everything else is shit. And it's a frustrating game because it feels like if they just spent more goddamn time, like literally go out, put out a goddamn, like, be like, yo guys, we made a lot of money. We need voice actors and like 5 more writers. Also, we're gonna teach everyone how to use the goddamn enter key when writing. So there's a melee attack that pushes. The warrior screams at their enemies to draw their attention, become the priority target of any enemy who fails a willpower test. The warrior gains a slash ability with an agility bonus divided by 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Slash. The warrior dashes through an enemy to cell on the enemy's side and makes a melee attack with minus 50% damage. I gotta go with Reckless Strike, chat, because Reckless Strike. Carouse, athletics. My athletics is already 60. Carouse. Sorry, sometimes, yeah, just words. Toughness. Resist negative effects of some poison, stimulates alcohol. Okay, my carouse is pretty low. My strength is already good. Okay, I think we gotta go with carouse to keep that stat up. Okay, now this is my more tanky warrior. So maybe I should make him, well, you know, tankier. Okay, so we target an enemy. It only has a 1 AP cost. Gaining... Okay, marks a target. Gaining 10 plus 2 times strength bonus. Tough is 5. So 5... 2 times strength. 20% armor. We get 20% armor and 2 plus strength bonus damage. Maybe I should have gone with this. That's just 10. Oh my god, wait, can I... Chat, can I unlevel up? Wait, this is a 10 damage bonus once a round. This makes Reckless Strike look like Reckless Bitch. Wait, is Reckless Strike an extra attack though? Wait, people that know this system. It keeps trying to play ads for me on YouTube. People that know this game, can I attack then use Reckless Strike, or does Reckless Strike replace my normal ability? Can someone explain this to me? Come on, one of you guys got to be playing this game. I'm trying to think. Is Reckless Strike like a barbarian thing? Am I a technobarian? Techbarian? What would I call that, Chad? Give me a good name for it. None of you are talking. I need people. Chad, help. I'm looking like a fool right now. I must have taunting stream. All targets within the area of effect within touching distance. Is this just everyone? Does this just aggro everyone? Okay, no one, either no one knows this game system or plays this game, because y'all are not giving me any information here. Honestly, I'm nearing the point where I just want to skip through the dialogue and do the leveling up in combat. Is that a legitimate way to play the game? Would you all hate me if I do that, chat? Okay, I think Sworn Enemy would be fine, because it makes him tankier. Your Crows is 50, your Athletics. Let's get your Athletics to 60. Okay, now you are my Psyker. Okay, so last time I got Stabilizing Factor, so we Veil, Degradate, Slower. Expose Weakness. Okay, these aren't my Psyker talents. We're focusing on being a Psyker character. So let's go ahead and get... We're gonna increase my range by my perception bonus. And then it's willpower, right? It's literally only willpower. I just need my willpower to be higher for this character. It seems Psychers literally only use willpower. I guess I could go toughness to not die. Okay, so let's get your ballistic skill. Do we have any at a 5? No. So let's just start upgrading our ballistic skill. Rapid fire. You shoot twice as many shots but deal less damage. A 1-round cooldown. The next ranged area attack. Area attack, does that include? It does, doesn't it? The next range area attack made by the soldier deals 50 plus 10 times ballistic skill. Ballistic skill is 5. So 50 plus 10 times 5. That's 100% damage? The next ranged area attack. Does that include? You.
Hidden in the heart.
How do I tell if something counts as an area attack? Burst fire with equipped ranged weapon. Burst fire. Don't you have a flamer? What happened to that? Did I put it on the right person? You.
The Emperor sets my path.
How do I tell? Okay. All creatures within the area of effect. All creatures within the area of effect. I think those count. First creature for every shot. Okay, I don't think the burst counts as an AoE. So let's get ballistic skill up. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge a soldier's next attack. I mean, that's not bad. So I shoot twice as many shots at minus 25% damage, but that means instead of doing 100% damage, we do 150% damage, but then we use more ammo. Is it worth it to use that much ammo just to get 50% more damage? This one is absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck? 20% dodge reduction and 100% more damage on concentrated fire. Like, if I give her a flamethrower, isn't she... Wait, she is a sister of battle, right? Don't they use flamethrowers? Warhammer nerds. They use flamethrowers, right? Isn't that like their thing? So she should be using flamethrowers. I'm doing it.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Show them no mercy.
So, at the beginning of battle, you can position your dudes. We should probably position so on turn 1 we don't get massacred. She has a trait where heavy cover gives her 20% more cover. So, she should... Okay. Okay, the flamethrower is a bit short range. So run up... Okay, let me think here. Run up to this heavy cover. And then you can whack all these people.
Guided by fate.
Oh no, I needed to use her ability. Wait, fuck.
And escape the Emperor's judgment.
See what I mean? Like, the combat is cool.
I'll do it.
Can I make you bunkered down? I should have done run and gun. Oh well. She's still in heavy cover, and she gets that heavy cover bonus. Like, there's no way she gets hit. Okay, her cover bonus is so goddamn high, enemies are literally hitting themselves instead of her, which I find very funny. Okay, running out in the open seems kind of stupid. But what weapon did I give you? A pistol? I don't think this even gives cover. So I mean, the shooting in this game is cool, because like, watch this, right?
Reduced to dust.
It's just cool, right?
Victory is imminent.
I guess sworn enemy you. Then if he tries to shoot him, he's got increased armor. She's my psyker. Psykers are really OP. And I don't even mean that as like a funny thing. I think they're like actually just OP. Like it's actually kind of dumb how OP they are.
What is this foreboding?
Maybe they get nerfed later on, but like, yeah. Okay, give him forewarning. So he has more dodge for the entire rest of this fight. Bruiser Rebel. I don't know. If I had a gun, I'm not sure I'd just run up and start shooting people with the gun. Okay, so you can do a charge
So
here.
it shall be done. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay, that's a charge. That doesn't actually use...
The Emperor commands. Rejoice.
And then they can do endure every turn. See, I like the combat system in this game. You get nice, fulfilling turns.
Pain cleanses the body.
No fucking way did she actually get hit. There goes my cover. Are you serious? Dude just walked up and shot him point blank with a shotgun. He wasn't even trying. Yeah, now my heavy cover's broke. Although, okay, surely like guns aren't this hard to use, right?
Dead.
Another voice to join my choir?
Okay.
I will not.
Oh, right, we can't shoot because you're in melee. Huh. I can't get out of melee. I can't shoot in melee. Shit, I should have given her a melee weapon on her other weapon. This is awkward. She can't get out of melee because she'll do attack of opportunities. So she literally can't take a turn. That's okay, she didn't need it anyway. I kind of don't want to just zap my allies, but at the same time, it could potentially kill everyone.
Fortune has failed me.
Okay, she killed herself. And then she summoned a Daemonette. And then he's about to die. And then the Daemonette killed my ally. And now he's just straight booking it. And also, it looks like my allies are being dumbasses. Seriously, guys, could you maybe help out?
The glory of the Imperium.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the really risky AoE into my own unit. I'm gonna be honest, that was... Probably should have taken a save, but I didn't think that was gonna go that bad. Daemonettes. Yeah, that was kind of... I know I just said Psychers are OP. I still believe it, chat. It just happened to go poorly because I AoE'd my own people on a risky play. And then it crit myself and summoned a Daemonette. I have her traded to where her warp perils basically should never proc, so I just kind of got giga unlucky.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I didn't level up my dudes. Are you fucking kidding me? There is a mechanic for it, and I literally cannot gain warp energy with my current trade system. Okay, well at least I remember what I did. Reckless strike for you, then carouse. You, I tried to do something funny. You got sworn enemy and athletics. You, I gave more range. Yeah, you get more range on your psychic abilities and more willpower. You... I gave ballistic skill and concentrated fire. Now let's take a save. Then also, now that I'm remembering it,
Heresy grows.
you need the flamer. And then in your other hand... Wait, what? Wait, you just dual wield axes? Wait, Chad, how does that work? Chat, how does dual wielding axes work? Can you like attack twice or something? Nobody knows this game rule set, and it annoys me because I don't know. What does your cape do? What does this cape do? That's a good cape though. Let's see. Your staff is just good. Okay, we don't really have any other equipment we can use.
The light of terror shines for us.
There should be a proficiency stuff, yeah. I think.
I will cast you.
Okay, let's
to
take a
eternal
save.
Darkness.
Okay.
Them.
Why are you unable to move up there? Oh, you're gonna get shot down to pieces. I'm not gonna romance anyone, Chad. I'm here to take this very seriously.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, Idra. She has to end her movement after doing something, so I'll put her here.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And then... let's see, you're gonna flame that. Oh wait, well this is
Not this Scryer's job.
no line of sight, just shoot under the ship, you dumb idiot.
Will do. Be gone.
Okay, you make Abelard tanky. The reason you're positioning us to be so careful, chat, is because, like, you literally die in one turn if you don't position. You literally, you walk out and you just get shot in the face.
Your end is nigh. I will not be.
I do like the combat is so easy to do. I like the 1, 2, 3, the shift 1, 2, 3. They have things organized. I really like the combat system. But my god, I will literally not stop complaining about how absolutely terrible it is to play the other system. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty dumb of me to like run up with the bolter, but now I'm equally stupid because now I can't like use her. If I run her out, she just dies. So now she's too short range is the problem. No ship battles. This is an ability fighters, warriors, whatever you want to call it. They can use it every turn. All incoming damage reduced by 5 and you get temporary hit points. So it's like legitimately really good.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
The fuck? Abeltard is making me look like an idiot.
I will do my
Okay,
duty.
so this is a once per combat. We get 2 deflection for each archetype taken. We only have 2 archetypes. Or sorry, we only have 1 archetype. Do you have any points? I don't know, just make him. Don't break my cover. Please don't walk up and shotgun him in the... Oh my god! He is literally the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. He's like the patron saint of stupidity.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard? That's how you pronounce it? Yeah, see what I mean? You die very quickly if you're out in the open, which is not where I am. D&D's system works fine.
And hush, prove our devotion.
It just doesn't really work in this situation. Okay. AOing all my own people is not a great look.
On it.
Yeah, see, here's her void degradation. She does not degrade.
Anything else?
Wait. For a warning? Wait, you can just use this every turn until your entire party dodges?
Just a minor setback.
I see. Okay, here's what we do. Concentrated fire.
I'll do it.
What did he dodge? What did he get out of the way? Yeah, the bolter she has is really weak, which is very confusing to me. I won't lie.
Indeed. Reduce the dust.
Well, shit, we ran out of points. Dude, stop. You're a dick. Please don't shotgun me in the face again. Oh, it was actually useful for once.
My soul remains.
Yep, as I said, if you run out in the open, you just instantly die.
He wants some more.
Yep. You just instantly kerplode.
Will do.
That's not good. Well, fuck. This is why I need to keep her with a bolter. She can't even melee anyway, so now I can't do a fucking thing. Can I potentially just swap this back in?
Refuse.
You refuse. Yeah, you're a bitch. Fuck you. She literally can't do anything then. How do they even get las guns? Is he shooting me from all the way back there?
But of course.
Wait, that means she can just buff herself too. Against your ability to make an extra number of attacks, you tell about its fire rate. Well, we can't even get in range to do that.
Was well.
See what I mean? Like, the combat is fast, furious, and fun. It's like, weird because normally in these sorts of games the combat's always like slow, tanky. Not like again, if you run out of cover, you just die. They just kill you. It's like very lethal. It's potentially the most lethal combat I've seen in a CRPG. My Psyker is a rank 0. She has nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put the bolter and flamethrower out there. If she can't hit in melee, then it's my fault for even getting her in melee. Let's be real. Okay, so this is a regular. Okay, so scrappy last gun is 4 to 6. Regular last gun is 5 to 7. But actually the bolter is more range than the last gun. But the last gun just has unlimited ammo at 40. You could just shoot that thing every round, you'd be fine. In fact, why even put ammo on it? You'd have to be in literally 14 rounds of combat to use it.
Watches over us.
That's just a way. Oh well, let's take a save. See, I mean, like the actual combat is fun.
Before the faithful, I will take you down.
Okay, let's get our melee dudes up here and cover. Then let's get the range people back here in the giga cover. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
But did you suffer worse from your own team? They're literally one tile out of range. Let's just hit these people then.
On it.
I'll be honest, I kind of think the party size should be 4. Because, like, your main character barely gets any screen time as is, you know? A party size of 4 is perfect. You go beyond 4, that's too much. Okay, you go here. Then let's hit this dude.
Actions will speak louder than death. This be a warning to all opposers.
Okay, so we can use Reckless Strike afterwards.
Commands.
Oh, because he doesn't. Oh, I see. Endurance scales on your tough. Okay, you run up here. If you're up there, can you flame? No.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And now you shoot. And now you shoot.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Now I quick load. Yep.
I'm restless.
Okay, is this when I put the bolter? Yes, okay. Okay, can I do party formation? Because it's starting to piss me off while they walk like this. Is there a party formation manager or anything like that? Because, like... Like, the fact they walk like this is just kind of...
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh, formation. Yeah, let's do like a 2x2 then.
I I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Wow, that was terrible. You know what? I know what I should do. We walk up here and then we reckless strike him. Oh, wait, it only affects your next attack. Wait, this is awful. Wait, this is legitimately not very good.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, your broken ribs, reducing your strength and toughness. Brilliant. Why? Are strength and toughness important for a warrior or something?
Anything else? Will do.
I'm gonna give her the dodging because she's already tanky behind cover. See what I mean about enemies taking good quick turns? It's actually like legitimately good. Okay, I could run out of cover, but then I just die.
It will be done. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
See how like they take their turn, they start and they're done, right? You're done. How long does it spend? Maybe 1 second swapping to the next target. See what I mean? Like groups of enemies actually take their turns quickly. Like there are some games, dude, I swear to God, you'll be sitting in your turn, you'll be watching them for 3 minutes. You're just gonna shoot your allies, don't shoot. Wow. Fuck. Is she really on her turn? And now you're stuck in melee. Okay, I probably moved her up too much. Okay, take the attack of opportunity, I suppose.
God Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, you cannot escape their fate. Doubt is for the weak.
You have to admit it was effective, though.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
High momentum.
Okay, what does yours do? Dismantling attack, second weapon. Operative immediately inflicts one exploded on all enemies in combat. Then makes free attack against the target. The attack always hits. Your heroic attack is bad because, well, it doesn't actually do anything.
But of course.
Let's see. I'll just use my shotgun. Okay, yeah, we move here, and then we shotgun pistol them.
Tactically sound approach.
You suck.
I will do my duty.
Well, at least you're tanky.
At your beck and call.
Then make him a favorite enemy. So you get more armor against him. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Have these rebels killed themselves more than they killed me? Because
The blood is spilled, yet the spirit endures.
Emperor, protect the fallen. As the Emperor commands, I
ah, that didn't do nearly as much damage. Oh, I could have done Revel and Slaughter.
Anything else? Will do.
I really need to rank up the toughness on my main character, dude.
My place is at the fore. Right here. Sure hand.
Should have made him my sworn enemy a bit ago.
Indeed.
Here's my last point on endure rather than attacking.
Rugged, well struck. I'll be back.
You know, I even endured.
by the manner of their death, we
I used my tanky shit. Oh my god. Okay, move here so he can't shoot you. And scream this guy to death.
I know what is to come. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything
Then I guess
else?
make yourself dodgeable. Okay, now analyze him again. Then scream into his face with all your damage. Okay. See, chat, easy. First try. No casualties.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Those boots? These boots are made from walking. And that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Carapace chestplate, light armor. Okay, going to light armor on this guy I think is actually better. Because his agility is so high for dodging. It's from 30% to 50%. But the damage reduction is really good. %30 dodge to 50% dodge. Yeah, it's worth it too. You can go to Carapace. As for you, are you better in Carapace? No, you don't have any dodge. So you're just better in Giga Armor. And then you are also better in Carapace. Oh wait, you have improved armored body glove. Wait, give me that. Yeah. There. So apparently improved armored body glove. That's how you can wear your armor still. Your default look. There, we got the commissar look going again, chat. We did it. Are any of these weapons decent? I mean, I suppose we're not gonna find weapons on shitty idiots, but then why am I picking them all up? I found merchant. I found like a dude.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Can you disarm it without blowing up?
The Emperor favors me today.
Dude, what I need to do, I need to find, like, merchants, because, like, I end up with so many debuffs on these missions. Like, what am I supposed to do with all these debuffs? I can't really get rid of it.
Know your duty.
Medikit, large medikit. I mean, now I have the medikits, so that's good. Okay. You, though...
Look no further.
Oh, it's not about restoring wounds.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
I'm trying to remove, because broken ribs is like really bad.
The Emperor gave me a
Newfire, everyone wants to play everything in co-op, and sometimes I'm just like, let me play in single player. And people are like, did you mean co-op? And I'm like, no.
Failed.
How does it keep blowing up the same mine? Wait, are these my dudes? They sure she didn't follow me. Oh no, that's a tech breeze.
The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
How come I can't be a tech breeze?
Fire on the nearest town! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it and let their enemies
Pretty sure that's a psyker, not a tech breeze.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Were we just there the whole time watching this go down? We couldn't have offered any help? The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
A trail comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson remnant. It is Binharic speech, a sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Binharic hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand raises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
What, does he have the internet? What did he search? Did he just control F Valancius?
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Yes?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
So he's bipolar. Got it. Bipolar tech priest. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to
Wow.
carry out
Imagine how much voice acting adds to the game, yeah?
Archmagus Amonat summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Yeah, join me, buddy.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Thank you.
We shall reclaim.
Oh
what is
boy, now I
rightfully
need to
ours.
level up an operative tech priest. How the hell do I do that? What do you use? Looks like your weapon skill is high. Let's just drag that up to a 60 then. Bolt weapon expert. Oh, for fuck's sake. What weapons do you use? Chain weapon expert. They're not giving me any... Okay, Plasma weapon expert? I guess it could just be my plasma weapon. Why am I not allowed to do this? Oh wait, because they're a weapon. Yeah, weapon means melee. Power weapon attacks. Power weapon expert. Power weapon expert. They're a power melee. Okay. Whenever the operative triggers an explode an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and % arm burn until the combat ends. Oh, that seems good, yeah. And then intelligence. Yeah, we can get your intelligence to a 50 then. Yeah, okay, so 50 intelligence, 60 weapon skill. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh my god, formation. Well, the tech priest should be at the beginning too, because the tech priest is melee, right? Yeah, they use a Omnisaya axe, a two-handed melee weapon. Then Pascal, a just regular ass las gun. Okay, holy vestment, medium armor. Base armor property logic. Divided 10% armor. Twist machine manager tank use. What are they supposed to be using medium armor? It feels like they're supposed to be using medium armor. But this is way better medium armor. Apparently no matter what you do, it does not change their look. But why does that one have like holy vestment? Base armor property. Logic divided by 10% armor. So 5 armor. So 5 armor, 2 is yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So logic divided by 10% armor. Logic divides by 10 into 5. Is it not counting the armor? No, this counts as giving me more armor. But this gives me 2 tech use. 2x machine. No, it's not actually better. Yeah, no, this is actually better because I only get 2 tech use out of having that armor.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Part machine 1. Okay, so I was like reading the armor and I figured it out. It's basically a low end.
Know your duty.
Yeah.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Is it just a random ass bolter? It's just a bolter in the trash? We just find a trash bolter? The fuck? I mean, that's where you guys get your bolters, right, chat? You guys just get trash bolters? I guess we swap him. I'm gonna take a save. Not sure we're supposed to be finding trash bolters, but sure. Yeah.
The divine watches over us.
Just trash bolters. Alert. Profane violation of the algorithm. Why is the sentry talking? He doesn't one-hand the bolter because he's using a two-handed axe. Technically?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Activate the turret. Logic.
This exploiter is blessed with multifunctionality.
Grovel before the faithful.
Show them no mercy.
Argenta, no, Tech Priest. You're supposed to be up here. There we go. Argenta, I'm not really sure what to do with you right now. Clement, what are you doing back here too? Okay, let's think here. We can move you up here. Yeah, okay, we move you up there. Then we concentrated fire. And, no! They moved the camera. Actually, I don't need to move her up. I just remembered because you can just zap here.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Then let's make you
Anything else?
tankier. Oh, seems I don't really need to be doing anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So do you have Machine Spirit Banishment. Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack for 30% for 1 round. Targets with Reject the Flesh feature 25 shock damage. The target is a mechanism or machine. It suffers 25 shock damage instead. And its characteristics are reduced by 25. Okay, so he's Giga Anti-Robot. Expose weakness, analyze enemies. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allied weapons recoil is reduced by half for the tech risk, blah blah blah. Enemies recoil is increased. Oh, it's not like, okay, I thought it'd be more global.
Advancing. Running binary override.
Apparently can't banish the machine spirit out of a human. Now I know. Okay, so there's like nothing I can do to get these people to die.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
So I can charge? No, there's no way to charge.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
Dude just walked out and shit on his ally. Man, he didn't even try to shoot anybody else.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You know, I only gave you one shot because I was hoping you'd hit the one shot.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Dude just walked out. Hey, Tom, remember that time you hit on my girlfriend? Oops.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wait, that's a shotgun. Well, what's the point of having... Okay, if I can just swap my weapons automatically, what's the point of even dual wielding? See what I'm saying? Like, when you're in the combat sections, the game is legitimately cool. But then you go to the non-combat sections, and you're like, oh, wow, I'm not having fun again. Shotgun. Dude, you level up so many times. End it. End myself. This guy needs more toughness. Chain weapon. We're not a chain weapon kind of guy. Trusty weapons. Death World characters can give +5 hammers, axes, and las weapons. Oh, that's right. We're a Death World character. Death World characters take tough bonus, less damage from flame, toxic, and bleeding effects. Once per combat, when a Death World character is summoned from the stun, blind, or immobilized, the condition is ignored. Oh wait, is a Death World character, isn't he supposed to be like kind of hard to kill? What happened to that? Once you count, the Death World because they're stunned, blinded, or immobilized, the condition is ignored. I mean, that seems really good. Like, a Death World characters gain 10% calculations for axes, hammer, and does that include power, or are power weapons in their own category? Do you know what I mean? You do have power armor. Y'all were like, Hashinshin, I don't think there's gonna be power armor. Really? Because we're gonna have a Space Marine game without Space Marine armor? Like, come on. Obviously, you're gonna get power armor. I'm gonna get water. Okay, okay, so does anyone know the mechanics of the game? 10% critical hit chance for axes, hammer, and las weapons. I mean, so here's the problem. If power axes don't count as axes, then, like, you would just be dead, right? Like, literally, what would be the point? Because, like, I'm assuming it's not like basic weapons are going to scale as well as power weapons, right? Okay, I don't want basic skills. It reduces our card's strength value for heavy weapons by 25. That's it? I don't want heavy armor, I want power armor. Increases wounds by half of the character's level rounded up. 10% chance dodge. Dude, some of these are like crazy good, and some of these are not. Agility and willpower. Every injury increases. Okay. Did the stream frame rate just turn bad, or has it been bad? Oh, that's weird. Huh. It's like randomly lagging out, not consistently. Must be something with the menus. It's not on my end, it's like an OBS's end. Like, I'm gonna go for trusty weapons, axes, hammer, and las weapons. Axes, hammer, and las. So I need a las weapon. Well, las weapon scale is good. Here, let me... You know, I knew I was gonna have to do this earlier. Okay, I'm gonna do a 60 FPS cap, because I'm assuming what's happening is I'm sitting here and staring at the menu, and because I'm staring at the menu, it's actually starting to lag. Auto pistol, las pistol. Full hammer shoots 1 in an AoE. The las pistol shoots 2 with dodge reduction. Probably more of a commissar with the las pistol. Well then, let's give you the full hammer Giga shotgun. So this guy could be my chain weapon expert. Do you think chain weapons scale to late? All allies excluding Xenos. Wait, you can get an alien in your party? Well, under 40% wounds, Imperial characters gain plus 10 bonus to all characteristics and a plus 2 to resolve. What does resolve do again? I'm trying to think here. Grenadier, ready to serve. Okay, so the Imperial talents aren't really that amazing. Imperial characters get a 10% critical hit chance and 10% armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half that bonuses. But then their lore of Xenos and lore of Warp are always 0. His lore of Xenos and Warp can be bad. He knows no heresy, Chad. And then allies could have that amount. That seems pretty good. I'll be honest. Xenos and demons. That's pretty strong, I feel. The perfect spot seems like a good idea. Precise attack. Well, she doesn't give a shit about cover. I just spam psyker shit with you. Why can't I get mind rupture? I already have telepathy. Mind rupture. Why can't I get telepathy? We already have telepathy. Why can't I do you? Why? Why? Literally, why am I not allowed to do you? Oh. Psi rating of 3. We don't have any psi rating. Okay, so they need willpower resistance. If they fail, they become blinded and suffer a penalty to all characteristics. Biomancy. Is this psychic shit or not? Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Is biomancy like a psychic thing or is it just random? Pyromancy. I can make her a healer. Okay, Sanctic power is smiting. Pyromancy is flame. Biomancy is healing. I kind of do need healing, I'm gonna be honest. We'll keep her a healer. Then you get lore Xenos. No, lore Warp. Now you are my special soldier girl. Oh, she can't get any more ballistic skill. We capped it, chat. What does perception do? Reduces enemy dodge chance. Okay, let's get our perception up then. Flame weapon expert. Flame weapon attacks cost 1 AP less to use. But you only get 1 attack per round. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, what about melt a weapon proficiency? How many meltas do... I mean, we're already pretty close. Chat, would it be in theme for her to use a melta, or is she just flamethrowers? Oh, that's right, she's a priest. Shield of Faith. The devotee gains armor against demons and warp. Okay, I'll do Shield of Faith. Oh, we can do Emperor's Protect. Okay, weapon WP. Willpower. Willpower, her willpower sucks. That's like a 2% chance to ignore damage. Literally, who gives a shit? Shield of Faith seems somewhat decent. The only problem is, am I gonna run out of talents to do funnier things? No, we're fine, I think. Now for you, Mr. Tech Priest. Joint analysis, no. Perfect spot, no. He's trying to be melee, but all operative shit is for shooting people. I guess we could do perfect spot so he can sit and... No, it's stupid. This is really dumb. An operative tech priest doesn't... An operative melee doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think precise attack is the only thing that makes sense. Let's go with plus 10 tech use, considering how hard he scales on tech use. Okay, the problem is he has 28 wounds. Wait, he's tankier than I am. Shit, my character is so goddamn squishy.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna start rapidly going through this chat. If I have to read all this dialogue. Convoy sent to meet you was ambushed. I'm the only survivor. Blah, 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 blah. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completed for this world's military speaks to subpar efficiency. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. It's as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation. Blah, 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 blah. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship. That's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel that attacked us. Bless the Emperor. The captain succumbed to his wounds and the Emperor died. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this adventure. Blah, 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 blah. So is he trying to betray us and the game is literally telling him... It's literally telling us he's trying to betray us, but we can't actually do anything? I'm like kind of confused.
Deal with this.
The Divine watches over us.
Can we just get a regular ass guardsman as like a companion? I'd like that. Imagine you just get like a regular ass guardsman, you know what I mean? You just get some dude.
Successful.
There's a recent battle everywhere, including bodies of planetary garden.
Out of the ordinary.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother to disarm
Let
that.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Why are there so many goddamn bombs around here? Please follow me. You've arrived at your destination. Now you will die. But like we knew it. We knew we were gonna be betrayed. We knew it. Like she literally basically outright told us, you are going to be betrayed.
I will cast you into
And then we get
eternal
betrayed
darkness.
and it's like, oh man, how did this happen? I'm sitting here like, but you told me. It's just stupid. Everything about this game other than the combat is fucking stupid. Like, quote me. Actually, no, we can't. We need to save an action
I
point.
am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathen.
Seriously? Okay, Mr. Tech Priest. The target gains 14 strength and toughness until end of combat. And it is Tech Priest. Or
Will do.
does he keep all those buffs? Can I stack them? Do they not stack?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Dude, she has perfect accuracy, giga long range, and AoEs people. Now I just experienced what it feels like to get nat 20 on a persuasion check. Right? I'm like, you're clearly betraying us. He's like, no, he's not. DM's like, dude, he rolled perfectly. I don't know what to tell you. You just believe him. No, I don't. No, dude, you really do. You just believe him. But that's stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll do it.
Okay, we do run and gun. Concentrated fire. I don't know why I did run and gun and then concentrated fire, because now I don't even have the points to use it anyway.
Commands, I act. Nothing escaped the Emperor's judgment.
I guess that's where flamer proficiency would have helped. None of you guys are robots. He's like an anti-robot guy, but no one's a robot.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
At your beck and call.
Really?
I will do my duty.
Okay, so we go here. We reckless attack.
I won't suffer this.
And then we charge him.
Rejoice in another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay, that was a lot of gore noises. Okay, does he burn at my turn or his turn? It doesn't matter, let's just...
What is this foreboding?
My armor is contempt.
Okay, Mrs. Flamer. Go here, concentrated fire. And then... I guess we just burn him. Or, you know, his cover. Either's fine, I suppose. Then I guess you run up here. And then...
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Analyze him. And then stab him, I guess. Okay, well, he's making my character look like an asshole. How come I can't be the goddamn tech priest? All I wanted in life was the tech priest.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Now there is a problem with the shotgun.
His sacrifice, his life.
Oh, okay.
So is his death.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Analyze him. I kind of don't like this analyze enemy mechanic though, because
Anything else?
it's just do more damage. I mean, okay. Could you not?
Suffered worse.
Rejoice in battle!
Someone had to finish him off. Okay, this one's actually kind of hard. Because I don't know. Yeah, there's no way the shotgun's gonna get in range.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, I gave everybody shotguns, which I will be honest, does not seem to help right now. Does he just continue to get psychically modified? Can I just continue to give him more and more strength? It doesn't seem to have a buff, so it doesn't seem like to be something I can remove, you know?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak.
Please don't tell me there's actual, like, mechanics. You know what I mean? Don't tell me there's actually, like height mechanics and shit. Okay, you move up here. Surely this is in range of the shotgun, right? Okay, we are in range of the shotgun. Okay, so let's do a precise attack, and then...
My vow is reserved.
Dude, seriously?
Request approved.
Seriously?
A tactically sound approach. At your back and grey hair, sure hair.
Dude, stop kiting, you bitch.
No can do. I know what is to come.
Just keep screaming, I guess. Is he not dead? Oh, for frick's sake. I made my party maybe a bit too short range. Because now I'm just like,
Guided by faith!
okay, well... Are you serious?
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act and strike.
There we go. Oh my god. Shotgun. Be in range of anything.
Running binary override.
Apparently not.
What is the ringing?
Nope, we're just never getting in range.
There is movement in
Please,
the interior.
please. There we go. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Who is Aurora? The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of RAGEQUIT Minors to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained to some twisted variation of combat tactics. The phenomenon is depressing. So who's Aurora? Aurora is a hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing a phrase. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Just kill him. I don't care. Do I have to run all the way back here? No, I don't. Why did you take out your axe just to shoot him? Honestly, that felt weirdly spiteful. I mean, none of these rebels are actually gonna have gear upgrades, are they? Let's be real, chat, right? Like, right? But see what I mean though? The combat's like good. I like the combat. What was that I found? Scrappy gun, stub carbine, a two-handed ranged weapon. I do kind of need a ranged weapon on that dude. Yeah, we kind of everyone having shotguns was funny for a bit, but now we do kind of need some range. Red Toby pattern las gun. Oh no, wait, you're supposed to be using las guns, not bolt guns. But stub carbine's really good, so you use that. Hand flamer. Well, you get some more crits with las guns, so he needs to use that. I don't think anything else does anything. These are all just axes. We have all the axes to save the entire world. Las gun, Ratobi pattern, las gun. Well, the thing is, las guns have a good rate of fire. They're obviously not on par with like a bolter. The bolter, finding this random ass bolter at 9 to 14, rate of fire 3. I mean, the las guns do reduce dodge, which is really weird, though. Oh wait, las guns have no armor pen. Huh. I don't think it's good to have no armor pen. I could be wrong. Well, there's another stub carbine. The problem is their rate of fire is 1. You get 1 pretty good shot. It's just a sniper. It's just a sniper gun. Is anyone in this group actually good with ballistics? Only you. Do you actually have a bolter proficiency? I literally don't know how to tell anything in this game, man. Shouldn't there be a way to bring something up? I don't know. What do I do with 900 trillion tons of gear that I keep finding?
Acquisition is possible.
Like, who would need 20 bodysuits? Chat, tell me. Answer me! Not a cleric, you do not need 20 bodysuits.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That rebel gunner actually has a lot of HP.
Was that you? Or anything else?
Okay, let's just go ahead and buff people. God, the buffing, dude. Why is it every game made by these people just have non-stop buffing? Ah. And here I thought there would be an encounter. Evidently not.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How did he possibly hit the rebel gunner with that? Dude, you're the worst teammate. Okay, let's go ahead and buff the entire party. Yeah, Chet, the I have very much noticed the I've very much known the issue with psychers. Wait, but you're in melee. How are you shooting? You shouldn't be able to do that. That's cheating. He's cheating.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust.
The Emperor commands.
You know, that's about what I expected. Let's be real.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Wow, what a low roll. I mean, that's it for the entire fight, right?
I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What do you mean no line of sight to the target?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
How come I can't do that shit? He's showing me up, Chad.
And so it shall be done.
Well, this is awkward.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Dude, my main character is like a little bitch compared to all these people at this point. It's ridiculous.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, there's you can't path in there, so they put a crate that you can't actually get.
Let us walk this path.
That's amazing. This game is just so perfectly designed outside of combat. Definitely not rushed like hell to try to capitalize on CRPGs being popular. No, sir. No, sir. Dude, the Psyker is just running up and one-shotting everything. Yeah, gotta get the game out for Christmas. Gotta capitalize on Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
The Divine watches over us.
No portraits on anyone, no voice acting, just really weird things that make no sense. Just, it literally feels like Darktide. They got out the minimum viable combat system and then just rushed it out. It's like the higher ups are like, yeah, okay, our combat system's good. Why is this game not released yet? And you were like, wait, what? I am not reading this. I'm sorry, chat.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
All of you will bleed!
I just can't. Jet, I just can't do it. I just can't fucking read that much shit. And you know this isn't shit that's gonna be like, oh man, it's like so interesting and no, it won't be. Okay, I need to get into this room, but getting into this room is just gonna kill me. So this leads me into a very weird situation.
I will endure.
Well, shit, I maybe shouldn't have put her so far out. Dude, it's because everything's forgiven. If your favorite game is totally unfinished, it's cool because you know, it's your favorite game. What are they gonna do? Hate your favorite game? Nah, man, come on.
Let this be the warning to all
Okay,
who oppose
that
us.
means Argenta can now shoot, which is nice. Wait, you're not allowed to charge.
Rejoice in service.
Like, the thing is, it's not even a bad game. The fundamental issue is that, like, it's just totally unpolished.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Did another person... Oh, that's not good.
Emperor, deliver us.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
Oh, shoot.
That is not my destiny.
I don't really want to kill myself here. As funny as it sounds to say.
Anything else?
Okay, you. Take your dodge chance. Take your strength and toughness.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
No, I think you go for your super shot. I just try to shoot a cultist real quick. Wow. Fuck you, buddy. Well, not having or I should say Mrs. Flamer kind of sucks because there's a lot of enemies we need to shoot through. Oh god, they're sitting at range and shooting me. My only weakness. Who gave all these people guns?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
If he runs out, he has a high chance of just dying. Yeah, I think we deal with this cultist here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's buff everyone's guns. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't think old Warhammer games are rated positively, but I think extremely mediocre Warhammer games get voted as if they were good. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying, like, extremely mediocre Warhammer games are like, oh my god, it was so good. And I'm like, was it though? Was it though? Okay, if I kill this guy, I get out of cover. The problem is the cover system right now. Yeah, here we go.
The Emperor commands.
Wow, what a great fucking thing that was. Did you see the way he animated throwing a grenade, then it just blew up and never even traveled?
Through pain.
Wait, they can't have psychic powers. That's cheating. It's only fun when I can do it. Did you just run up and miss every shot?
Was that you? Or on it?
Oh.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, spamming the fuck out of her void spells. Yeah, okay, I might have oopsied a little bit here, chat, not gonna lie.
Victory is imminent.
Did you miss everything?
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh wait, because they're degrading the void and I'm also degrading the void. Wait, that's not good. Huh.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Shit. So the void degradation is a... Yeah, it's across the entire team. Seriously, buddy?
Running binaric override.
Like, let's expose his weakness. I guess that's all we can do.
Draining damage to bulk.
Well, shit.
I've suffered worse.
Man, that dude is taking giga reduced damage. And he's still taking that much? Wow, good job, cultist. I mean, maybe he was just afraid of the demon.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, we do a reckless strike. You missed him, so he hit you back. Okay, that's not how I thought reckless strike would work. Fuck. Well, that suddenly reduced our chances of winning. Fuck it, the void is completely degraded anyway. What's one more?
Brace yourself.
Will do.
We're already maximum void, chat, so like... Let's see, let's make you my favorite enemy. Then when I stab you, it hopefully kills you. Unless you parry it.
At your back and call.
There's so many of them. Dude, stop trying to shoot my priest. Or psycho.
Go hand in hand.
Okay, that guy takes so much reduced damage. They can't shoot through him. There's no way. That guy just sprinted into that fire. Yeah, the blue horrors seem to be able to shoot through. Really, buddy? I'm not sure we're winning this one.
I've never felt pain like this.
Yeah, they kind of have like 10 turns to our 1. Not great, not great. Why do I like the battle sister? She just shoots people. It's great. You run up, you shoot them, you're good to go, right? Honestly, I don't mind this game if you actually get to do combat. Like, the combat is what's fun, dude. Okay, so we need her not dead. Cause if she dies, we have no flamer. No flamer means we don't have our AoE. Adira AoEs, but not as hard. No, actually weakening the warp didn't actually do anything bad. If you noticed, there was literally not a single debuff that we got from it. The real problem, and I'm quickly noticing this,
My
dude,
enemies shall be crushed
you get
like dust beneath my feet. And so it shall be done. I can't allow myself to do this.
Wait, so I'm quickly noticing the problem is that if you're out in the cover, you die so fast to the point where, like,
Cover me.
if you're out and you die so fast to the point where, like, it's got the typical CRPG issue. If you're running a melee heavy build, like, you run out and you just get fucking dick stomped by range spam. And it happens. Okay. You are my sworn enemy. Now I will charge you. Now I will get endure. He gets 6 temp HP and then takes 6 less damage, making him one tanky bitch. Okay, let's put her here, and then I guess we can just heavy bolt her.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, I'll do it. I do like the amount of enemies you get to shoot, though. Not even low key, the amount of enemies you shoot is absolutely perfect.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The old Messiah knows all significant value.
Oh my god. Oh, the bolter has piercing. Oh, I see.
Request approved.
So the bolter can just chew through a pack of enemies. Because, like, if you multi-shot it, you get 3 shots, and then each shot can go through them. So as you saw, this guy who has, like, no ballistic skill, he had two bolter shots go through, and bam bam. Dude, can you just summon your shit and stop, like what is he doing? Dude, shut up. You know, I complimented the combat for being fast and actually the AI taking their turn, and then immediately, like, they just sit there and dialogue on me. They have 50 wounds. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, this will leave a scar.
I cannot comply.
Oh yeah, this just isn't gonna do shit.
Rejoice in service.
It's an anti-dodge ability, and we got dodged. Amazing. Oh, this didn't show up last time. What the fuck? If I'm there, how do I not see these people? Ain't good enough.
Is to come.
Well, we got 2 of them removed at any rate. They're not really doing much damage, but...
On it.
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
But of course.
I don't think you prove your devotion by getting hit by perils of the warp, my dude. Okay, you... Stab this dude.
I will
Tank up again. That's about it, I suppose.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Victory is...
Okay, I guess make him your hated target. It's a sworn enemy.
I honor this contempt.
Yeah, I'm trying to have this guy run up and tank. Because like he's tankier than the tech priest. Not by much, but by a little bit. Okay, go up here, run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
You've managed to shoot nothing important.
I'll do it.
Well, she broke the glass in the back. Okay, I was kind of hoping she would have a big play and like destroy the blue horrors. Here's my actual thoughts on the matter. At this point, this guy running up with his power weapon and hitting them, he's gonna die. Well, I was hoping he would get in a lot of damage at any rate. We can't always get what we want. Okay, he improves everyone's guns. And then he's just gonna die. Yeah, well, fuck. I was really hoping to get in, like, you know, half healthing both of them. How much damage does this even do?
I won't suffer this.
I mean, that was a good amount of damage. Little bit of an issue with the whole demon situation, I won't lie to you guys. Alright, as long as they just keep shooting that dude, we should be fine, right? Okay, a little bit of an issue because she can't AoE or it hits him.
Was it you? Or anything else?
Maybe we get a high roll and yeah! And then we'll just continue to buff this guy. As for you, let's see here. He's just 2 to charge. Okay, yeah, you charge in.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
If I sworn enemy to him, he would have killed. Oh, fuck it. Might as well do it now, I suppose. Well, probably would have killed. I can't say for sure. Okay, Clement's got pretty good dodge.
Fall back now.
You idiot.
Just a minus.
Yeah, I don't think Abelard can take damage. They're too dinky. Okay,
As
I have an idea.
commands, I act.
If we concentrated fire here, and we shoot right here, I think that blows up the crate. I was expecting more damage. Wow, that was really disappointing. That's not Nurgle. This is Zinch. That's a blue horror.
My soul remains unbroken.
Well, that was disappointing.
I will avenge.
I got Abelard's just sitting here. Dude's been shot like 700 times. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to like absolutely obliterate him. It did not. Okay, let's analyze your weakness. Okay, then let's shriek you out of existence.
What?
That's about all we can do. Yeah, because we already buffed everybody. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Sworn enemy, the chaos spawn. Okay, and then we just stab a bitch. How does a chaos spawn parry? Then we endure. I have seen some. Wait, the chaos spawn is so big, they're all just gonna shoot him trying to shoot Abelard. Yeah. Wait, this is perfect, chat. I'm a genius, and this is 100% how I intended this to go down.
Rejoice in battle.
Wait, why did I reload? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that might have just thrown the combat. Because now instead of killing everyone, I killed nobody. I mean, she gets giga bonuses from being in cover, though, so she should be fine. And Abelard just literally can't take damage. That was a dick move. If I go here, can you shoot this guy? Why can't I see him? I don't want to move out of cover, though. I'll just die. How do you not see this thing? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go.
On it.
Okay, he's analyzed. Now just psychic scream him. Okay, so we're trying to get everybody off of Abelard. Because he needs to just be sitting there. I don't know if I need to continue to mark it. Oh, yeah, okay, so now it's sworn enemy again. Let's stab you again. You get parried again.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Do revel and slaughter. Okay, now.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Did I just reload fucking again? I keep pressing reload on accident. God damn it.
But of course,
I mean, we are making progress here.
we'll do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call.
We're not making much progress, but we are making progress. If he would stop getting fucking parried, that would be a pretty good start, I feel.
I've suffered worse.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, okay. Do they even have a chance to hit her?
Just a minor setback.
How come he can hit every fucking void bite and I can't hit shit?
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it. Will do.
Indeed.
Okay, give him the debuff. Give him the stab now. Now he's debuffed. There we go. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay, use the medkit on yourself.
Field medicine at its finest.
There we go. Okay, no way we lose now, right?
I'll do it.
I just fucking... Okay.
As the Emperor commands.
It's because I keep thinking press 3. Like press 3, because on the other character 3 is their burst. So every time I get to her, I press 3 and it just reloads and wastes my turn. Fortunately, I think she actually has like somehow gotten enough dodge to where she literally can't be hit.
Was that you?
Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't want to analyze him for the almost damage because I'm trying to debuff this guy so he can actually get hit by Abelard.
I will do my duty.
I mean, he's getting trimmed, chat. We're trimming the fat.
Why did I not see this?
Ooh, that was bad.
This is unacceptable.
What do you mean no line of sight to the target? Are you shitting me? Oh, they do have a chance to hit. Wonderful.
High momentum.
Will do. Anything else?
Okay, let's do the same turn again. Debuff him. Swing chainsword.
Indeed.
Buff my stats. Her. Let's see, what do you have here?
I am his will made
Okay, we go for our momentum attack. She misses every shot.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Please. Please. I beg. I fucking beg.
I'll do it. I will not.
I'm so sad about you right now.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
But of course.
It's funny because like these two are just like doing perfect. They're like getting in here and they're winning.
On it.
It will be done.
And then you got her, and she can't even kill a single goddamn cultist. Really, buddy? On the last turn to kill him? Okay, maybe she just should use the flamer.
Guided by faith.
I was about to say, if you miss that, I don't even know what to say about your life anymore.
I've suffered worse.
Will do.
Analyze enemy. Debuff enemy. Psychic scream enemy. Enemy dead. You. Where did that last guy go?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Run up and shoot him in the face. Wow, that's crazy. You hit a shot, a range shot? That's crazy, Abelard. Okay, how about you? Could you try hitting a shot too?
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How? I don't know how you are so bad. She's normally and he hit every shot and killed you. That's amazing.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Anything else?
Holy shit.
Let the faith guide my path.
That was the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen in my life.
For the Emperor.
Shut off the steam.
Know your duty.
Maybe she just got... Did you get like super debuffed? Crippled arm. Okay. Oh, head trauma and crippled arm. Her perception sucks and her ballistic skill sucks. But other dude was doing fine with that, so you're kind of being...
Step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Never doubt me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Belongs to a planetary warden. Invisible scratches and
We are
traces of
bound
blood.
by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, he has 100%. Okay. 15% armor against warp damage. 15% armor against warp damage. What do you have? Fellowship for each enemy. And what does fellowship do again? I don't give a shit about fellowship. Wow, you look terrible. So I got here, auto pistol. None of these are very good. Oh, here we go. Heavy leather armor. But you don't have heavy weapon. Wait, no one can actually wear it. Because no one has heavy armor proficiency.
The whispers told me how.
I didn't realize you needed heavy armor proficiency to wear heavy armor. I kind of assumed that everyone could just wear heavy armor by default, right? How you doing, chat? How you liking the shooty pow pow?
Let us walk this
What do you guys
path
think
to the
about
end.
needing heavy armor proficiency to wear heavy armor? Won't that clash with power armor? Because you're basically, you put a talent to heavy armor proficiency, but then later and you're just gonna want power armor proficiency. So isn't it just kind of like a trap to get like a decent early game and then you just get screwed over? Right? Am I thinking this true, chat? Because that just kind of seems like what'll happen. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fury. So that half of them have black holes where the eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and again at someone for shaking too much and crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arnold. Look at what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking. Are these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them on my own, and I must protect them. Help them see. Lay person. Cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of the pliable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. What are you trying to save them from? At Ahara's behest. What are you doing to these people? Oh no, logic. I, rogue trader Valencius, order you release these hostages. No, they'll be saved and you can't stop it. Sorry, I just reading through this giant giga text, dude. It's like, I can clearly tell literally just by the view count. If I'm actually reading this shit, you guys, A, don't want me to, and then B, everyone gets really bored really quickly when I do. Okay, she needs to get away. You can be mid-range, that's fine. As long as a tech priest is blocking people from reaching you. What do you mean I'm not good at it? What? Oh, I'm sorry. What do I have to work with here? You're blaming me. You're blaming me for this game having the most interesting... Yeah, you're blaming me for having the most interesting... Okay, so now her AoE damage is like giga doubled into a giga flame.
Is a prayer.
Well, that was only 2 of them.
That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound approach.
Fanatical old man. Well, that was interesting.
Indeed.
I took care of this one.
I took care of this one. Dude's just limp body ragdolling away. Did you just put a grenade under me or something? Okay, especially with how good cover is, there's a legitimate issue with this game's balance. Because it just blatantly, like...
Was that you?
Melee is just blatantly not good enough in this game.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Range characters, like even when I'm stacking their defenses, you just sit behind heavy cover and you're good to go. You have 11 wounds, and this does 11 to 15. Okay, bye.
Your corrupt way has
But the thing is, okay, let's think here. Let's get in cover now. Why do I get to move after killing someone? Was that a perk I got? It's one of these.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, that's not good. That seems unfair. They just walk in behind my psyker? How did he do that? How did he possibly miss that bad? It's impossible. Ain't no way. Okay, you run in here. Buff all our guns. And then I guess try to, let's see, how much AP do we have? We only have 2. Okay. Just try to shoot this dude. Eh.
Damage is negligible.
Well, shit, the sharpshooters are shooting him way out. Not good.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, that went well. Okay, he can get into cover here. And then...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Well...
At your beck and call.
Dude, he's just a tanky little fucker. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna analyze him to get bonus damage. That way you can consistent, well, not, you know, more average than not kill him. And then you need to start buffing up Clement. Commissar Clement. I probably should have moved her.
You sacrifice.
The fuck?
So that's what that feeling was about.
Well, Clement's down again.
Advancing.
Okay, he's got precision attack.
Your desire condemns you.
Okay, he's gone. Dear God. I'm in cover too, man.
Is part of the trial.
Not my worst day.
Dude, come on.
Yet.
My soul shall become like fire.
Problem is there's like no cover to move up through because people don't have enough movement.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, use Revel and Slaughter. We get crit, hit, and ballistic skill. Okay, can you take out that sniper now? That's a no. Can you take out the sniper? Dude, come on.
It will be done.
I feel cold.
Okay, let's just keep whittling them. We're kind of fucked though, not gonna lie.
Will do. Was that you? Or
Yeah, so much for having dodge chance, eh? Okay. Okay, okay. The Psychers seem to be blatantly OP compared to the others. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because the thing is, if you roll Perils of the Warp, you just restart your game. I've only seen it happen once. Well, once where it was actually bad at any rate.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh wait, I just convinced them to walk away? Huh. I mean, the last time I'd summoned a thingy, I'll be honest, with how difficult that was, I think that's kind of best case scenario for me. That was, kind of a rough one. Okay, so what do we have? Alright, already have this requisite. Okay, contempt. Enrage. Thick skin. Desolation. And they're by charge, increased by tough plus strength. The ability is used for right now. Increases charge distance. The warrior gains damage reflection against the first attack made by every enemy. Clenched teeth. That one seems really good actually. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by +1. Okay, clenched teeth. Toughness bonus. 2 less damage per enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. Combat master, dueling master. I mean, just bonus parry. I'll be honest, I might have to just go swift movements so I can actually get in range. What did I do last time? Trusty weapons. Critical hit chance to access hammer and las weapons. I'd like to get a two-handed weapon at some point. Critical hit chance against targets bleeding effect at 50% more. Power armor proficiency. I kinda need to get that toughness up. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, +2 movement might actually be needed at this point. Chance to dodge could be good. Yeah, the movement point is kind of needed. I'll be honest, I'm just kind of getting shit on without it. Okay, go carouse. And then I guess you need to go heavy. Power weapon proficiency. Where's heavy armor proficiency? Bolter, flames, power weapon. There we go, other chain weapon. Is it up here maybe? Can I search? Is there a search? Contempt and range. I don't know why I need proficiency to even wear heavy armor. Heavy weapon. Power armor proficiency at last. Am I blind? Exempt range, ramming speed, defensive maneuvers. So if anyone sees heavy armor proficiency. Heavy armor proficiency. Oh, my strength isn't 45. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay, well, we might as well get... What is a movement one? Swift movements? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get the movement. Because, like, not being able to move our characters is getting a bit, Choose talent. Sanguine Siphon? Psi rating 1. We can't do that because we need character level 10. Okay, all psychic attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. Nah, you don't have heavy armor proficiency built in. Which one is the one I used? God, there's so many Psyker talents. Psyker is not even your main class, and it's amusing because it just ends up becoming your main class. Wait, when the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effect of psychic powers, they get +5 toughness for each of the effects. Well, that's really good. So Psychic Barrage makes them take right now +3 damage. That's interesting. Okay, Strange Vitality is probably better right now, though. Whenever the Psychic heals themselves or another character with psychic power, an effect applied. Wow, you can crit heal. You have 2 talents, so Strange Vitality and Psychic Barrage. Okay. Now for you, wasn't there a talent I really needed? Rapid Reload, no. Rack and Ruin? Camaraderie. Each adjacent ally makes you do more damage. When a soldier deals damage or critical damage is increased until end of combat. Unpredictable. Oh, we need more agility. Fired up, exploit surroundings, combat Medicaid, tenderize. Well, at full wounds, the soldier has more ballistic skill and movement points. Their AoE, okay, that's not very good. Each hit of the first person attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. That's 4. It's not really that amazing. When a soldier has full cover against an enemy, not bullets for the soldier's second attack action in a turn deals more damage to enemies. Muzzle velocity, the first hit of each burst. I mean, that one's okay, and it helps me burst people. They want me to do rapid reload? I can't even shoot enough. Like, I need to get a talent that lets me shoot more often or something. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of the next turn. That one, yeah. Roll and slaughter can now be used after 2 kills instead of 3. That one's actually decent. The soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Well, shit, that's actually like legitimately amazing. That's like plus 30% dodge. What the fuck? Wait, that's ridiculous. Wait, why can't... What is a soul... Who are you? Okay. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Oh, whenever operative attacks an enemy that's at full wounds, the attack deals more damage. Perception bonus. So it does 13% more damage. It's not really that good. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. That one's pretty good, but... Enemy effective 5 seconds offensive. The operative offers less damage from enemy affected by exploits. Perception bonus is 10 or higher. I don't know that shit. Some of these are like really good, but see, the problem is he's melee, but he went operative, which doesn't do me any good. I mean, so he has 2 talents. Okay, moving faster is good. Press the forge. Forgeable kill, you just get tough bonus deflection against burning. No. While wearing heavy armor, forgeable characters. That one's pretty good. Persistent. Pinnacle of weaponry. The first attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals additional damage with the imp bonus. For the remainder of combat, okay, pinnacle of weaponry is good.
No!
Right, her. Are you wearing medium armor? No, you're wearing light armor. Now she can swap over to medium armor, because apparently medium armor doesn't even reduce her goddamn shit anymore. So now she's just giga tanky. Fuck me, apparently.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Cast your eye there. This task should have been accomplished easily. I better myself through my service.
Yeah, not having to do this death trap of a fight. This seems like one of those fights that you're kind of supposed to talk your way through. And they don't really intend you to actually fight it, because, yeah. Little bit rough, that one. Like 3 snipers just shooting you every round. Eventually you're gonna start taking shots, you know?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Wow, thank you. The negative stats are because we keep getting debuffed, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure if we're supposed to have them all or not, but I do. Plus, Clement goes down every 3 goddamn seconds for some reason. Wow, governor of this star system, thank you. Yep, I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. Convoy died. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. That's not exactly a good idea. Wait, I couldn't even tell who was talking. Who was talking there? My esteemed predecessor died. Help! Rogue trader von Valencia slain. Unthinkable. Yep, kinda. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack. Commerce test failed. Profit factor gained 1. I will be compensated for the damages. Why? Why will I be? He doesn't seem to like me. Although I did just try to save him. An Inquisitor is here. He's left for some ancient monastery. Great. My kinsman Konrad Vodkers have just betrayed our dynasty. Voitvir is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy sign or two. Naturally, we surrendered him. Should we find him within the jurisdiction? I unfortunately have no information. Okay. RAGEQUIT, the courage 1-year officer, Sergeant Malgar. Him and his soldiers violently defended the starport. Amazing. I don't even get anything recommending him. He's just like, neat, cool, I guess. Is there anything else I can do with this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? There is a Nowest Nobilite station system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Promise I'm waiting for you. Are you so confident you crush the insurrection soon? My own impression was the exact opposite. I like to hear reasoning. Yeah, the insurgents are using the arch enemy's artifacts and enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. They talk of the final dawn, the impending demise of the world, yet another superstition. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical artifacts. Blah, 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 superstition, blah, blah, I don't believe it, blah, 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 blah. I can see it's not in my power to convince you. Blah, 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 something, something, blah, blah, Imperium, blah, blah, I'm amazing. Oh no, I died. What am I doing here? Why am I pressing buttons? The conductor looks old. Force access the Kajin Combinator. Tech use successful. Go to Sacred Computation. Something, something. Technobabble.
Things hidden in the heart turn all.
Sorry, I'm slowly realizing all the goddamn conversations in this game. It's just something, something, Imperium, something, something. Peasants suck, something, something. I am complete. So is that it? Oh, I didn't destroy the ancient anti-aircraft battery. Well, I kind of want to go heal. How do I get back to my ship? Please don't tell me I need to walk all the way back. I suppose it's not that much because everywhere we went was actually just a quick travel.
Know your duty.
Is there any way to just quick travel back, or do I need to walk the whole way through? Where was this so-called anti-aircraft battery, if it's so be called? What?
Let us walk this path to the end.
What's that?
Hey, what's that? Is this where the anti-aircraft battery was? Game needs more green. What, you don't like green? Or whatever color we're at? Not green? Anti-green? Blue? The game does not really want us to come down here. Okay,
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
yeah, me too, buddy. Is there any way to just fast travel back to the ship? No.
With each step, I forge my
Please don't tell me. I mean, do I really need to? Surely I don't need to. Okay. Why did I come here? Just to talk to some dude? And then what? I mean, I guess I got one profit margin for my ship, I guess. I feel like that was an idea that seemed a lot better in theory. The whole like profit margin thing. It like probably seemed really cool in theory that you'd always want to be like improving your profit margins, blah blah blah, right? But
stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Nothing escapes my sight.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile.
Right there.
oh my god.
Duty prevails.
Divine watches over us.
Unexpected result.
Return to upper way.
Shall reclaim what is right.
Well, what's over here? Because I haven't seen shit in here. Sewers. Why are we going to the sewers? What do the sewers possibly do for me? I see. So if you have multiple psychers, basically you always want one psycher because they're OP, but if you have multiple, you just degrade the veil. I guess that's their way of ensuring you can't just do an all psycher party.
We are bound.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, class. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful...
You know, I was just about to say, man, I haven't heard idle conversation before. And now I'm thinking to myself, man, I really don't care. Is that it? Is there maybe something over here? Okay, like I see... God, this camera is so perfect.
Divine watches over us.
I need to look closer.
Why would there be a bomb in the middle of a pathway? Like, they are aware that people live here, right? Increase melee attack damage against stamina enemies by 2. The wearer has dogmatic conviction. The damage increased to 4 instead. It's okay. Was that it?
With each step,
or am I supposed to go like up here? I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Was that the whole point? The sewers is just there for you to find one item? Wait, there's goods there. Okay. Oh boy.
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What was the point of the sewers? Why did they build this area? Is there any intergroup conflict? I've seen none at all. Literally none. Okay, maybe the sewers is for like a mission or something later on.
Know your duty.
I don't know.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Me too, buddy. I mean, surely they don't intend me to walk my ass the whole way back, do they? There's no like fast travel back to the ship or anything? Anything like that? Like I beg for anything like that. Anyone play this game, chat? Any y'all know anything like that? I can press M, but it just doesn't do anything.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, that's right. There's this crate here I can't do anything about.
The Divine watches over us.
Was that something I could use? Emergency injector. Where the wearer must fall unconscious, the stasis field immediately injects. It covers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP but gains 100% dodge for 1 round. Wow, it looks really lame. Dude, any of the characters who wear actual armor look so goddamn lame in this game.
The stars.
We have negative 20 stats because we just get debuffed over the course of a mission. I don't know if that's intended.
We should deal with this.
That you just constantly get debuffed. Maybe that's intended. Maybe it's so you can't like.
Never doubt me.
I think it's supposed to be a punishment for going down. Maybe.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Gloomy rebel. Oh, here's the anti-air station. Yes, it's the battery. That's enough whining, lads. Blah 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 blah. I, rogue trader Von Valencius, ordering you to surrender.
I will cast you.
Why didn't they surrender? I specifically ordered them to, Chad. Oh, there's like way more people down there. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
What is this foreboding? SPEEDRUN!
You know, we should take a save here. Saving game is impossible. Saving game is impossible. I walk so much. This would be very disappointing if I died here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, so you. Run here, charge in, and then do a cleave. Huh. Thought that would go better. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sacrifice won't be in vain.
I'm actually gonna die here, aren't I? And then I have to redo everything and walk back. That's amazing. It's not amazing. I really hate that, actually.
May the divine's will be done.
Okay, do a reckless attack.
Service.
And now we will swing.
And so shall it be done.
Well, that was my only idea. Why are these guys suddenly so goddamn tanky?
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh my god, there's just so many!
Time to use my metal.
No can do. Not this Scryer's job.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Rejoice in battle.
I mean, AoE 1 and AoE 2, I mean, we're just kind of...
Faith without deed.
I'm chewing through them, at the very least. But I'm a bit worried that that sharpshooter is just gonna keep picking people off. Yeah, kind of like that.
Everything with unshakable faith. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
I mean, Psyker's just sitting here blowing people to pieces. Okay, you get over here and give him dodge. And give him iron arm. And let's see, we have 2 points left. So analyze him. And then just give.
Not my destiny.
Oh wait, that's 2. Oops.
Not this
Fuck.
Scryer's job.
Nothing. Guided by faith, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That worked out pretty well. I mean, I can't have anything actually kill the sniper, so it kind of sucks. He's just like gonna continue to take pot shots all game.
Not my worst day. Oh, yes.
Seriously? Body. It's embarrassing.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Okay, just move here.
The Emperor commands.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, you go here and let's see here.
But of course.
Yeah, and then you have 2 action points. You do an analyze enemy here. Okay, and then give him the zap.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn.
The psycho's just sitting here with their undodgeable lightning, just zap, 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 zap. Okay, you get here, and then I guess just burst him in the face. That worked out. How many people has she killed down there?
Mocking me.
Okay.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
There we go.
Time to prove my mettle.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I can't allow myself to do this. Your end is now.
Apparently we're not very accurate.
Service.
I know what is to come.
Analyze. Then use your most powerful technique. The same shit we always use. Oh my god. It's just silly at this point.
Was that you? Or...
That is not the Emperor's will.
If I get over here, can I see him?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not interested.
I don't suppose you can actually just hit him. Well, shit.
Not like this.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Okay, you know what? We'll just start sprinting it down here.
I cannot comply.
I don't know what this trap does, but
Fall back now.
as I say, it can't be that bad, can it?
That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
What do you mean no line of sight to the target? He's right fucking there.
Not this Scryer's draw.
Okay.
Why did I not see this.
Really?
I will not be deterred.
Dude, come on! What is wrong with you fucking people?
There is movement in the Imperium.
I'll do it.
Are you kidding me?
Those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
And so it shall be. The Emperor commands.
She can't even see him now.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can we not?
This is unacceptable.
Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
Apparently we're just gonna have to sprint up on this guy. Who knew one guy sitting on a building with a rifle is the most powerful entity in this game? Do you people actually know how to shoot guns? Be honest. Just floats.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, revel in slaughter, firearm mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
We have every stacking modifier, and she missed every shot.
My Emperor.
There, we got a hit. And you missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
Soul
God fucking damn it.
broken.
I will avenge you.
Dude, this guy's like the fuck. Can we recruit this guy? But he's literally out of my range.
I'll do it.
Why am I having a fucking dogfight with this dude, man?
Martyrdom is an honor.
Okay. The only person with the med kit was the second person to go down, which is ironically my tank. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your night.